Всем хай, всем здравствуйте, всем привет, всем добрый вечер, дамы и господа. Да, блин. Так, сейчас мы проверим сразу, пошел поточек или не пошел. Интернет-телевещание. Оп, смотрится. Пошло. Сам себе лайк. И влетаем в Hogwarts Legacy. Да, блин. Опа, скачалось. Все. Первый запуск. Первый запуск. Ну чё? Вот это. А чё не могу нажать? Что за бред? Я ж только что докачивал. Что за бред? Ну, завершено. Почему не могу нажать? Какой 10-го? Я купил предзаказ. Что за бред? Надо со Стима перезайти. Я в это не верю. Я в это отказываюсь верить. Да, вот это обманули. Вот тебе и на, блин. Опа. Просто надо перезайти со Стима было. Я так и знал, так и чувствовал. Бэмс. Первый запуск. Поехали. Сейчас звук настроим. Будет, если громко, то ничего страшного. Можно потерпеть. Живчика сразу открываем на старте. Все, походу, поиграли. Остановилась полосочка. А нет, стартанула. Летим.
чтение меню, нажмите пробел, чтобы переключить.
Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Hogwarts в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается с 1 сентября. Все принадлежности школьные собраны. Все. Начинаем. О, сейчас мы создадим. Пусть будет вот это. Прикольно тут с этим внешностью. О боже. Не знаю, будет... Вот это. Каштановые. Каштановые будут состояние кожи. Даже родинки можно сделать, нифига себе. Не будет ничего. Даже шрам можно ляпнуть. Опасно, опасно. Нифига себе. Нормально будет, короче. Брови не будем трогать, а хотя... Ну, вот эти.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Фига себе, голос можно выбирать.
It was a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Серединка, думаю, самое то будет. Выберите сложность. История, легко, нормально, тяжело. Блин, ну нормально, наверное, да, или легко. Легкие испытания. Сбалансированность. Ну, сбалансированность. Ваше имя персонажа. Ну, Владос. Владос. Фамилия. Фамилия. Какая фамилия? Что-то прикольное выбрать или не? А тупо себя создадим. Вот так. Волшебник или, понятно, волшебник. Сейчас мы тут подкрутим настроечки, еще проверим, как оно пойдет. Так, так, так. Сейчас проверим тут кое-что. Так, звук есть или нету? Начинаем.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Летим в Хогвартс.
caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond,
Hi,
I
Серега, hi.
received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Нифига себе.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Все, звук стабилизировали вроде. Магия, Серега, это Magic Style, Magic Life. Нормально звук настроил, Серега, или что-то потише еще надо сделать?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Короче, нам надо туда попасть. Сейчас осмотримся. Путь Хогвартс, задание.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Опца.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and...
Короче, надо на десяточку все выстроить.
a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
Опасно, да,
This way.
А он туда не идет. Спрыгнуть нельзя.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yeah.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Что-то заколдовано
Let's see
тут.
some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Так, как сосредоточиться? Нажмите это, используйте основное заклинание. С помощью портала профессор Фикс могут перенестись в отдаленную утю. Но... Что-то, ну, по центру вот делать. В. А подойти может. О, начинается первый просак. Так, нажмите это. И В. Выбираешь игру тише, себя громче. Это ё-моё, Серега, блин, в ОБС игру, это, ну сейчас я позже послушаю себя. Да не, нормально, я просто вот так ракет будет поближе к микрофону. Я послушал, да нормально вроде слышно, да, блин? В ОБС я игру не могу сделать тише. Вот что тут делать? Вот смотри, с помощью портала, ну это да, можно переместиться, вот, нажимаю. Это и это, бэмс. Что не работает? Что не стреляешь? Стреляй этого поца. Палочка сломалась. Ты прикинь, еще в Хогвартс не прилетело, у меня уже заклинания не выходят. Но я не понимаю, ну вот же ж. И заклинание, ну В. А чё за бред? Это подсказка, да? Убрать, получить. Вот. Нажмите вот кнопку огонь, чтобы использовать основное заклинание. Вот. Я нажал. Он просто стоит с этой палочкой. Давай, может, колданешь что-то туда? Отойди чуток. Да нет, вот я отошел, просто вот, я нажимаю эту кнопку, не стреляет, боже. Как меня на 5-й курс зачислили, когда я не могу ничего сделать. Тут только одна кнопка. Палочкой маши. Какой вот машу. Звездочки, вот заклинание, но это не звездочка, это огонь. Это бред какой-то. Я ору. Да что ты орешь? Подожди, сейчас заберемся. Сейчас он колданет, он что-то мешает ему. Ну просто держит, вот. Тут нет огонь, заклинание вот это. Слушай, может кнопочки понажимать? Ой, что я нажал? Конец игры, отчисления. Да подожди, Серега, сейчас мы наколдуем. Ну это это подсказка ж. И подсказка не надо. Не, ну... Боже, это меню. О боже! Вот это да, вот это поиграли. Ну просто вот держит палочку. Чтобы... Вот, нажмите вот это, чтобы использовать основное заклинание. Надо цифра 9. А что-то такое... Звуки есть такие. Ну да, я нажимаю эту звездочку. Но она такой звук непонятный выдает. Без гугла не... Да блин. Сейчас буду смотреть обзорщиков, как они проходили эту игру. Вместе в ЛКМ. Что такое ЛКМ? О боже, у меня дрожь по коже. Ну колдани что-то. Я уже все нажимаю. Дед, выруби стрим. Да подожди, сейчас мы минут 30-40 тут потусимся и думаю, что-то рассказал. Ну, отсохнет этот кусок льда, мне кажется, уже. Видишь, это лед. Вот он, видишь, я нажимаю эту кнопку, он просто держит ее. Ну это же бред какой-то. О, смотри. О, смотри. А что за кнопочка там? Это я капс нажал. Опа, прыжок зато обнаружили. Ладно, сейчас разберемся. Этот капсулы концентрируемся на льдышке. Вот. А дальше-то что? Ну я нажал, держу. Ну. Вот это да, блин. Вот это Гарри Поттер. О, посмотри. Цели типа, да, блин? Так и чё, ну типа, что за подсказка дурацкая? Ой, я не знаю, что делать. Сейчас настройки зайдем. Сейчас зайдем в настройки. Да сам ты дед, да даже и дед, тут чё, ну сейчас будет. Чувствую, я этот Hogwarts не 3 дня буду проходить, а целую неделю, безвылазно. Ну ты же бред, смотри, что за подсказка, он просто поднял эту штуку и все. Заклинание, как же? О, что это было? Стой. Стой. А ну еще. А как я это сделал? Да ё-моё, надо было вот это свернуться. О, вот я придурок, 2 раза надо просто нажать быстро.
Excellent!
Видишь, прекрасно сказали. Ну, нормально. Чтобы камеру... Да, это я уже понял. Да, блин. Ладно, сейчас дед раздуплится. А ну-ка. Вау, смотри, смотри, пошел. Ой-ой-ой.
Thank you, sir.
Я чувствую себя уже в Хогвартсе. Не на отчисление, а на зачисление.
Up there.
Опа. Подожди, а если мы графику еще подкрутим?
We're close
У меня
now.
тупо 60 FPS держится и держится. Давайте вообще выдвинем максимально крутую графику. Четкость при масштабировании. Это что значит? Не знаю, как будет так. Вертикальность раз включена. Поле зрения. Не знаю. Давай, так вот. Ну, вроде все классно. Графический процессор RTX работает. 60 кадров. Давай 120 кадров. Включено. Да нет, тут... вот. Рекомендую высоко. Все высоко у меня. Отражение трассировки лучей. А ну-ка. RTX сейчас подрубим. Тени подрубим. Короче, все подрубим. Ультра, все. Применить настройки. Перезапустить игру надо. Я нажал, она не перезапустилась. Высоко. Ультра. Интересно, ультра поет или нет? Давай рискнем. Не будем тогда рисковать.
Just ahead.
Нормально. Видишь, нормально графика.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Ой-ой-ой. Пошел.
Almost there.
Сейчас мы будем телепортироваться.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Типа, мне надо туда обойти, по идее. Наверх надо. До гуры. Ладно. Ну что тут такое?
Professor, It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. А, все, исследовал, блин. Опа.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Это был его дом? Вот этого типа? Возможно, это был его домом. Теперь это наш дом. Красиво, блин. Сюда. Сюда. Батя
That
в здании.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Что он заслоняет? Давайте посмотрим.
What's this?
Ой-ой-ой.
Professor Fig!
Профессор Фиг, прикинь. Ого.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how
Зачарованный
is there a
камень.
room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Это тайная комната. Ой-ой-ой.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Куда они залезли? Ого. Кто-то храпит. Где храпит? Кто храпит? О, смотри, пот заснул. А, это эти. Философский камень тут сторожили. Буду
Hello?
сторожить. Вставай, пот.
It can't be.
Hi, Lucky Fox.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Да, могу, Lucky Fox, могу.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Добро пожаловать.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
А, вот этот ключ, который мы расколдовали.
This way, then.
Он как будто ждал нас. Мне кажется, он нам отдаст
Stay
что-то
close.
не тем, кому надо. Не, можно выводить. Вот так вот. Смотри, как в первой части, да,
After
блин.
you.
И через 100 лет примерно, когда появится Гарри Поттер, он сядет сюда и прокатается.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Поехали. Ух ты. О,
How many vaults are there?
нифига себе он гонит.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
Сейчас мы-
The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Ого.
You'll want to take a
Жесть.
breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Водопад смывает
Heard of
любые
it?
чары.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after
Lucky
Gringotts
Fox, я знал,
was
что ты
founded
занят,
over
ты
4
говорил. Всё
centuries
нормально.
ago.
Рад тебя
It
видеть.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite
Всё
a
нормально.
distance to go.
Прикольная пещера. А аттракционы какие? Номер Сева 12.
Vault 12.
12.
Momentous day.
Исторический день.
On your way.
Они, походу, ждали других тут персонажей.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Сейчас мы какой-то философский камень отсюда возьмем.
Here we are.
Вот мы и на месте. Here we are. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
Когда-то
A
сейф
goblin
открывали
has
последний
been
раз.
stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has
Ни разу не
visited Vault
открывали
12.
этот сейф. Мы первые.
Until today.
Ни разу не открывали. Ого.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Ого, блин. Сейчас иду, дай посмотреть, что тут имеется. О, а упасть нельзя вниз. Предусмотрели тут. Прикольно, Опа. Искать сундук. И чё? А, 43 монетки нашел. Тоже нормально. Бабло.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Вот тебе и на.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ё-моё, а что делать? Зафиксируй свою палочку с помощью мышки и направляйте ее по контуру символа, чтобы ускорить движение вашей палочки по контуру символа. Нажмите. Ё-моё, мама мия. Ой-ой-ой. Ай-яй-яй.
Revelio.
Ревелия, вот тебе ревелия.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Так, давай посмотрим, что тут есть. Может, бабло найдем. Оп, ничего нету.
A door.
Какая-то дверь.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way
Профессор
forward,
Фиг. Это
then I
нормально.
dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Так, и что делать?
Revelio.
Вот, Ревелия уже не... А, не-не-не, что тут? F. Вот тебе и поисследовал. Люмос.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some
Потрудиться
sort
тут
of
надо будет,
test?
потрудиться.
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay
Revelio.
close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
А где, как мне люмос включить? Я только ревелию могу делать. Какой-то дементор выскочит.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Ого. Что это за медуза? Ой, мама мия.
Lumos! What happened?
When I
Ё-моё.
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Фиг не видит статуи. А я вижу. А ну.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw
Тебе
reflected
Revelia.
in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Да, как применить люмос? Ого, так сложно. А не сложно. А, это я типа выучил люмос. Вы изучили люмос. Автоматически добавлен в ваш комплект заклинаний. Единичка люмос, короче. Да,
Lumos.
Пойдет.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Люмос уже нравится, потому что это как фонарик. О боже, ты что делаешь? Спокуха. Что, тут изведать мир или что? Или Ревелия опять?
Revelio.
А не катит люмос.
Lumos.
Ой-ой-ой. Соединить мечи, точно. Да, соединить мечи. Вот я нупас. Ой-ой-ой, а чё, Q?
Potato.
Accio! Disfendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Ой-ой-ой.
Deposo! Consumo! Levioso! Expulso! Disfendo!
Давай.
Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo!
И польсу.
Defindo! Levioso! Confringo!
Опа, изучите свои цели.
Expulso! Levioso!
А, я понял. Да. Да блин, я же... Давай, еще раз, ударь. Давай. Опа! На!
Stay close!
Давай, поближе держимся друг к другу. О боже.
Professor! Professor Fig!
Профессор Фиг, ты
where
где?
are you? This isn't good.
Плохо дело.
Where am I supposed to go?
Профессор Фиг.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Наверное, на сверчков идти. Профессор Фиг, ты где?
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
Ревеля не работает. О боже.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Скажи, а как я их дергал? Как я их крутил? Активирую статуи. Как же я их крутил? На ПК играешь? Да, на ПК.
Revelio. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Совпали, да. А как сделать? Как?
Lumos.
Опа. Точно, Люмос. Они на свет только реагируют. Давай еще.
Perhaps I need to get
Да,
them
да,
all
на
to
свет.
stand at once.
На свет, точно. Так. Опа. Что, братаны, встали, да? А, вот стоишь. Все, так и стой.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once? Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ой-ой-ой.
Protego!
Боже, рано нажал. Удерживайте Q во время применения потета, чтобы атаковать. А, я понял. Давай потренируемся. На! На! Научились контратаковать. Пойдет, пойдет. Что такое?
Lumos.
Я думал уже все, уже Hogwarts уже. Думал уже сейчас нас тепекнут. Ого. Наконец-то портал. Надо изведать, что тут есть.
Lumos.
По $55 нашли.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Да, да я.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
В сейфе
There must
оказался
be
опять там.
something. I'll keep looking over here.
Ой. Сейчас мы тебя вытянем, профессор Фиг. Не боись, тут профессионал работает. Опа, доллары. $32. Опа.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
Что
But
же
I
это за
found
место?
this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That
Омут
is a
памяти.
pensive for viewing memories.
В нем можно видеть воспоминания. Угу.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
Древняя магия.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Моторошный пот.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have both.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your
Ключ
young
хотят
friend
забрать.
here will be more helpful.
Нифига себе, рейд-босс. Да, Серега, норм тип, жесткий тип. Жесть, конечно.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Жесткий
Where are
гоблин.
we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Кто-то очень хотел, чтобы мы тут оказались. О, это место мы знаем. Вот мы и дома. Не, ну крутое начало. Вообще аж под впечатлениями. Что-то за значок Слизерина был. А, вот Гриффиндор, нормально. Ага, через полет птаха, да-да-да.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Церемонию еще не пропустили,
I'm no
давайте.
expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Всё, теперь солидно
I need
выглядим.
to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Если меня сейчас не в Гриффиндора, конечно, распределют, я буду все крушить. Я только Гриффиндор.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
О, директор.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Сейчас будем с директором общаться.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
Уже закончилась церемония отбора.
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough.
Да-да-да, наш школ.
I've no time for
Да-да-да.
rumors, Fig,
Я
and I'm rapidly
Гриффиндор.
losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Давайте как-то определи меня куда-то.
I'll be in touch.
Не знаю, наверное, на стриме зависло. Но сейчас-то все нормально вроде вижу.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
Professor Weasley.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Давайте, Гриффиндор. Ну?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't
Постарше
you?
остальных, постарше.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
О, у тебя уже есть свои предпочтения и привлечения. Скорее бы начать учиться, скорее бы исследовать замок. Блин, скорее бы начать учиться. Я учиться люблю, да, блин.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at
Замок мы
Hogwarts.
еще втихаря исследуем.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Понял, Лаки Фокс, я буду озвучивать. Так, у нас выбор. Любопытство. Какая у нас черта характера? Отвага, любознательность, верность или амбиции? Наверное, отвага. Верность тоже нормально. Амбиции, любознательность. Нет. Отвага. Мы же отважные, жесткие люди. Отвагу выбираем.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
О, возможно, твое место в Гриффиндоре. Ага. Я же говорил. Вот тебе и Гриффиндор. Отвага, отважность. Так. Всё. Не, смотри, можно выбрать другой факультет. Не-не-не, подтверждаем выбор. Гриффиндор. Все, пацаки. Вот, ачивку дали.
Gryffindor!
Гриффиндор. Хоть не фуфиндуй. Опа, сразу шмоточки дали.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been
Квиддич
cancelled.
соревнования отменяют. Из-за несчастного случая. Все, Квиддича не будет.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Ну какой-то жесткий директор, никаких тусовок, никаких видичей.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Сейчас нас проводят в гостиную.
Right this way.
Погнали. Кстати, вижу, FPS иногда проседает. Вот
It's most
44.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be
Разбираемся.
quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
Пердушку директору.
You were a
Да,
Gryffindor.
согласен.
I am a Gryffindor.
Он какой-то такой
Never
жесткий
could
чуть-чуть.
remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
password?
Password, пароль.
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
О, завтра на первый урок идем, надо
You're
выспаться.
welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Да, спокойной ночи, давай, давай. Прикольно, блин. Все, выспались.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Опять он проспал. Походу, все уже ушли, а ты тут еще сидишь. Ну, мы еще тут посмотрим, что тут есть уже. Раз опоздали, то какой смысл уже спешить, правильно? Опоздание есть опоздание. Я всегда опаздывал, и все нормально. Так что, опоздать это нормально. Кто опоздал, тот красавчик. Кто пришел вовремя, тот, ну, ботан. А вообще, если опоздал, то, в принципе, абсолютно можно уже никуда не идти. Я так считаю. Опоздал, все, надо забить на все. Сесть за компьютер. Тарелочку еды, там, чаечек, все, раскинуть. И все. Ого, нифига они книжки сложились в стопку какую. Смотри, смотри, тут еще больше стопка. Прикольно. Найдите свою гостиную. Ну, пошли, пошли. Опа. Ботаны живут.
Which way is the
Да, это Гриффиндор, это нормально. Мы тут не ботаны, мы умные жесткие типы. Опа, ты чё дернулся? Ты чё дернулся? Здесь шевелятся картины. О, смотри, Серега, на тебя похож. А? Ха. О, вот это я. Замок уровень 1. Ну чё, потом откроем.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Все они меня обсуждают. О, Серега, опять ты. Опа.
So lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. I can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Все они меня обсуждают. Не представляют, как можно так поздно в школу прийти. Я сразу на 5 курсе. Я же old man, old boy. Че, прикольная комнатка.
I would really like someone to try it.
You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Что ты там сварил какой-то шмурдяк?
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
То бомбер. Так, наверное, здорово. Должно быть тебе некомфортно. Значит, ты можешь делать все, что хочешь. А это его тетя, кстати, та директриса. Ну, что ответить? Наверное, это здорово. Да, блин.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Он всегда поддержит трудную минуту. Приятно познакомиться, Гаррет. Что у тебя в кружке? У тебя и так... У тебя и к зельеварению талант. Давай спросим про талант его.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to
Сливочное
butterbeer
пиво сварил,
and a
прикинь.
Wiggenweld potion.
Или
Though
рябиновый отвар.
I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Сливочное пиво. Что у тебя в кружке?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Ты пьешь сливочное пиво на завтрак?
Oh, no.
О, нет.
I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Понятно все. Проснулся сразу сливочного пива макнул.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your art.
Нормально,
Pleasure to meet
староста.
you as well. Good luck today.
Староста нормально, одобряем. Сливочное пиво макнул, да и полетел.
One boy fell off his broom during my flying class. Good thing Kagawa was there to
Упал
catch
с
him.
метлы.
She's very good at arresting momentum.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight.
Вечером погонять на
I find it
метле.
helps stimulate my mind.
Хотят пацики.
Especially if
Самогон.
we've had a class with Professor Bin.
Не, Серега, сливочное пиво.
I think Madam Kagawa's brother is a professional Quidditch player.
Профессиональный игрок
Wish I could
видишь?
meet him.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
Короче, это,
Imelda Razor's
беседуют.
on her way to becoming
Опа, это кто?
a flyer in Hogwarts.
А, это... Музон? Вот тебе и музон.
Shame you weren't born with wings then.
Крутанули,
I'm sure
крутанули.
you'd use them. If I get caught, I shan't defend you.
time. Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me.
привет.
I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Я слышал о том, что случилось с тобой в пути Хогвартс. Это правда? Про дракона. Что мы скажем? Правда, это было ужасно. Это была пара пустяков. Ну, не будем поддаваться, нажмем правда. Это Валя. Да, блин.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Да, со мной точно не так будет уныло. А что говорят о моем пути сюда? Ты не боишься высоты, да? Ты когда-нибудь видела дракона? Давай спросим, а что про меня говорят?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that
Удалось
enough?
спастись от
Most of us
дракона.
arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon, of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Короче, все считают нас крутыми. Ты не боишься высоты, да?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there.
Лет 5 залезла на
But
крышу.
with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Ты когда-нибудь видела дракона?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no.
Нет, не видела.
And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage
И не
like that.
слышала,
Not enough
чтобы не
meat in a
нападали на
carriage, I
кареты.
think.
Она не слышала, что нападали на кареты. Вот так вот. Ну все, давай, я пошел.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you
Еще
around.
увидимся.
Either in our common
На
room
крыше
or when you
какой-нибудь башни.
scale your next tower.
You never know.
Кто знает.
Bye for now.
На башню залезем. Смотри, что делает, смотри, смотри.
Is the snitch this annoying during matches?
Смотри, что делает. Вот это прикол. читают, ребята. Так, а там кто?
Perhaps I should.
Это Гермиона. Крисинда Блюм.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working?
Что-то не выходит у нее.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Это правда, что ты протеже профессора Фига? Он меня научил, да, мы с ним братаны.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Заклинание без слов. Интересно. Не сомневаюсь, что у тебя все получится. Или же, наверное, тебе нужна практика. Тебе надо больше тренироваться. Давай пожелаем ему удачи. Надеюсь, у тебя все получится.
Don't worry. We'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Да, тренируйся, братан. Давай, желаю тебе удачи.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Хорошего первого дня.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Профессор Уизли уже ждет тебя. Иду. Иду. Песенку лупанем. Иду. Что за картины? Ладно, иду.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Опа.
Here you are.
Вот мой букварик. Что здесь происходит?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of
Это
a
типа мой дневник.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Понятно. Опа, заныкал.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the
Полива.
test.
Не-не-не, хай будет. Что мне сказал, прикинь, надо догонять всех, потому что меня зачислили на 5-й курс. Так я ж на 5-м курсе, что мне догонять, я уже всех перегнал. Картины посмотрим. О, смотри, Серега, это ты сидишь на коленях у девочки. Смотри, это ты зелененький, синенький. Серега, это точно ты.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
О, вот это я сижу, смотри, усатый. Вот это я, блин, с мышкой в руках. О, это все. Спит. О, это тоже я. Что там, бутылка какая-то?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Да, я внимательно исследую обстановку, согласен. Я ж на 5-м курсе. Юлию Владимировну уже там нашел. Кстати, сейчас найдем.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barracuda.
Смотри.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Так, подожди. Это Павленко. Ну, Юлия Владимировна вот спит. Она и там спала, и тут спит. Ой-ой-ой. Прикинь, не дает отходить от нее. Давай, бычара, подвинься. А что сделать? Опять просак или что? Что нажать? Т. Р.
Revelio.
Опа. На этом портрете изображен волшебник Барраcuda, прославившийся своим мозговым эликсиром. Понятно. По нему видно, что он мозговитый эликсир. Хорошо, повыполняем задание руководства. Опа. Это ваш уровень волшебства. Опыт. Получен. Понятно. И испытание. Оп. Собрав свою первую страницу руководства, вы открыли новую категорию испытаний. Здесь будут появляться все новые навыки, которые вас разблокируют во время своих приключений. Ну, давай. Каждое испытание имеет несколько уровней. На каждом из них вас ждут специальные награды, начиная от внешнего вида и заканчивая важными обновлениями. Награды можно получить в меню испытаний. Понял. Понял. Раз-то сегодня дабли не будет. Я в Хогвартсе, все, как говорится.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
О, котик, смотри, мяу, мяу. Смотри, котик. Опа. Опа, мяу. Давай еще погладим. Потеряли пацана. Смотри, Валя, какой котик. Смотри, мяу. Это тигр, а не котик какой-то. Ладно, идем, что котика нельзя погладить. А там что?
No time to waste. You've classes to
Долго не
attend.
задерживайтесь, да что ж такое? Потом отстанем от нее. Урок прогуляем, дай полазим по Хогвартсу. Не дают Хогвартс изучить.
Ah, good timing.
Как раз вовремя.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
М открыть карту и найти центральный зал. Угу. Ого. Хогвартс распределен на две основные области. В левой части карты живут студенты и профессора. Здесь можно в гостиной большой зал. Угу. Сюда надо. Вернуться к игре. В правой части карты находятся точки интереса, связанные с учебой, включая... Понятно. Это куда нам надо? Нам надо сюда. К библиотеке. Зал трофеев. А, вот. Оно белым светится. АТ. А, о, смотри, вот так можно. Вот сюда надо. Нифига себе тут мудрено. Анимация, там, мне кажется... Ну, у меня с настройками типа может что-то не то.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Но код там был не сильно детализирован.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Вот, сюда можно попасть.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Вот, центр Хогвартса. Отсюда можно попасть куда
That
угодно.
should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Там я дрался с этими рыцарями, там вообще жесть. А мне кажется, все еще впереди. Так, спасибо, профессор. Все, спасибо.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Давай.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Впереди
And you have
напряженный
much to
день.
learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Что же выбрать? Нет, это не так. Не будем ей рассказывать все детали.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Хотела разузнать, чем мы тут занимались с
Good
профессором
luck
Фигом.
today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Боже, еще и будет следить за нами, еще что-то после уроков к ней зайти, и проверки будут всякие. Это она жесткая. Профессор Фиг, пошли где-то потусуемся.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Ага, допрос. Мне не понравилось ее обманывать. Ну да, устроила допрос, да, блин.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так, вы можете отслеживать доступные задания с помощью карты. Давай, бэмс. Этот значок символизирует новые задания. Выполняйте основные задания, вы продвинетесь по основной истории, откроете новые возможности и заработаете опыт. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требования к наличию заклинаний. Начинайте отслеживать задания основные. Ну, я понял. Чё, вот это или это? Занятия по защите от темных искусств. Занятия по заклинаниям. Давай темные искусства посмотрим. Все, отслеживать.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, it sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Ох, это 10 минут трындели. Задание завершено. Опа. А, смотри. В эту книжку туда букварик берешь, вот так вот, бэмс. И она полетела туда, куда нам надо идти. Прикольно, блин. Вау. Боже, что это за лаг такой? Там типа хорошая погода, а тут пришел и плохая. Опа. Ого. Опа. Здорово. Ой. Ой. Что там? Что, вы успели на урок или как обычно?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Так, зафиксируйте свою палочку с помощью... Ну, это мы умеем делать. Эй, погнали. Эть. 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 Все. Левиоса выучено.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Сейчас попробуем.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Смотри, профессионал работает. Оп.
Good. Now, well done.
Пошел.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Сейчас мы его приходим.
This should be
Levioso.
lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Lucky.
I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
You're good.
Am I?
How perceptive.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Я его выкинул оттуда.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Победа.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Нормально.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Я не боюсь темных волшебников. О, что с отражением? Ай-ай. Недоробитка. Посмотри, уровень 11 закрыт замок. Фига себе, что, первый левел только? Что тут есть что-то посмотреть?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Да, спрашивает, или это твоя первая дуэль? Далеко не первая, это моя первая дуэль. Ответим, это моя первая дуэль. Первая дуэль.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
В дуэльный клуб. Звучит интригующе, звучит подозрительно. Дуэльный клуб. Я со слизеринами не общаюсь, значит подозрительно.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
В тайный клуб меня какой-то хочет загробастать. Опа, задание завершено. А я уже второй левел. Неплохо.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Тут 11 надо, да, блин? Ничего, ничего, проникнем.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Он сильный противник, молодчинка. Ага. Интересно, интересно. Это что?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Interesting, interesting.
My older sister came here. Said she carved her initials into the fireplace of our...
Вот это прикол.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Rome.
Да не дергайся, ты все в порядке. Ух ты, ух ты, ух ты. Вот это рубают. FPS, конечно, жестко дергается. Опа, туалет. Опа. Опа, что это за тайный туалет такой? Вот это продумано. Ёпта. Чё себе? Опа. Бабло, 43 бабла. А нам наверх надо.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Задание.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Никто ничего не вдупляет.
It seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Так, учим новую тему. Опа. Акцио.
Akio.
Акио. Токио.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Very good, everyone.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Прикольно.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Нифига себе.
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Мячики сейчас будем толкать.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think of this like... Splendid! Stay focused.
Я понял.
Very good.
Да блин.
Happens to the
Я
best of
теперь
us.
точно понял.
Accio.
That's it.
Да
Not to worry.
блин. Давай еще раз.
Very good. Points
Хорошо,
to
хорошо.
Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Блин.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are
соревнования
playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Нацай и Владислав. Нацай первый, смотри.
Be sharp.
Да нифига себе. Ё-моё.
That is how it's done.
Ну как ее победить?
Accio.
Да я ж отпустил.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Капец.
Phew.
Да куда ты упал?
Ah, you all let us see this.
Надо реванш. Надо реванш, я понял, как это работает. Все.
There we
Я
go.
официально понял.
Accio.
Реванш.
Splendid!
Реванш надо. Ну, победила, давай реванш.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ох ты придумал.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Ох ты придумал.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Давай. Я готов.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Победная сейчас будет, победная.
Here we go.
А вот твоя 30-очка. Фух, да. Вот. Ой. Апа, стой. Куда ты упал?
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this. There we go.
Дело пахнет керосином.
Accio.
Well done.
Все равно она выиграла, что ли? На 10 очков.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Реванш надо, реванш. Только концепцию понял. А реванш даже не дают сделать. Киберспортсмену.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Да, молодец. Хорошо, что ты меня понимаешь. Да.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wagadu. Da.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Профессор Ронин хочет поговорить со мной. Что, о моем поражении, да?
You can use Accio
A
on
word,
humans,
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Давай, поговорим.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Задание завершено. Посмотрим, что у него тут. Первый левел. Замок. Я же уже второй левел. Что-то там другое надо выучить. Ладно, пока еще рановато по кабинетам шарить.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Зараз przyjdą. Взял подкрепиться. Что путь далекий у нас сегодня, да, блин? Да, блин. Так, погнали, погнали. Надо задание выбрать. Доступны побочные задания. Давай пока еще основное пройдем. Класс заклинаний. Давай вот это. Высли. Пойдем.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Пригласите Себастьяна Салу или с Натой. Давайте Натти.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
И это тоже сливочное пиво, хлебчик. Что это постоянно появляется такое? О, привет.
Revelio.
О, смотри. Штука сама подстригает. Блин, а где тут сундучок у меня нарисован? Что за бред?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
А зачем нужны эти задания?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Практика и опыт нужен.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Во.
Accio! Got it.
Акио, сюда. Вот тебе и Акио, вот тебе и Токио.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Что тут делать?
Levioso.
Левиоса.
Lumos.
Не то.
Accio.
Ну, горит, да горит себе. Непонятно.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Та еще страница. Где ты? Где ты? Вот ты. Акио. Идем еще собирать страницы. А, или это все уже?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand
Opa.
is a conduit of your magic.
Бэнкс. Прикольное задание, это скилл.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Что он сказал починить? Котик. Так, ну что, основные задания продолжать проходить. Хосмит. Идем в Хосмит. О.
Repairer. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Прикольно. Боже, книжечку, как книжечку. А вот.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Чтобы точно не заблудиться, да, блин?
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting
Natty.
long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Quidditch.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Они тут все сливочное пиво пьют, я так понял.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Прикольные пейзажи.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Варить разные зелья можно. Соберем. И это соберем. Вот тебе и цветы. Зараз przyjdą. Что-то ты такое понес. Ага, мимо.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
Пиявочный сок. О боже. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Зато я нашел пиявочный сок. Давай, давай.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, continue over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Да иду. Прыгающие поганки еще соберем. Оп. Может поднять его?
Акио!
Ну что ж ты будешь делать? О, в школьной форме жилетом в клетку. Это да. Па. Прикольно. А с бочкой что делать? Ладно. Опа, прыгающие поганки.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogsmeade.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Как их собрать? Опа. Лунный камень. Да, прикольно тут.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts her cauldron? I've
find it quite disconcerting, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop one letter too many, and I get the stare.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself! I will see you soon.
Ничего себе, деревонька. Так, надо палочку купить. Спортивных товаров магазин. 3 метлы. Метлу бы купить. Магазин приколов. Кабанья голова. Паб. Вот это. Ну, прическа. Парикмахерская. Магазин одежды. Лавка Оливера. Сюда надо, прям напротив мы. Там волшебную палочку, да, купим? Опа.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Палочка из жила дракона.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Сейчас опять что-то как подсунет. Тепло-коричневое. Вот такие. Я выбираю стиль палочки. Нифига себе.
How intriguing.
Вот такая вроде была у Волан-де-Морта. Что-то похожее.
Curious indeed.
Или такая.
How intriguing.
Темно-коричневая давай. Тип дерева сосна.
Curious indeed.
Красное дерево. Кедр. Осина, ясень, ольха, акация.
How intriguing.
Английский дуб. Во. Дюйм.
Curious indeed.
Не знаю. Посередочке возьмем. Гибкость. Довольно гнущаяся, твердая. Прочность, жесткая. Не гнущаяся.
How intriguing.
Опа. Стабильную магию.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
А вот это.
Curious indeed.
Единорога возьмем. Покупай.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Прикольно. Сундук. $52. Нормально. Закрыто. Опа. Вот она накалывает кусок кукурузы там. Что-то как-то странное поведение. Съел кекс. Опа. Мэкнул. Поел орешка. Нормально. Сосиски. Посетить магазин фолиантов и свитки. Так, магазин фолиант. Что тут это мигает? Магазин приколов. Фолианты и свитки. Вот, сюда нам надо. Погнали. По доллары. Это для квиддича. Прикольно, прикольно.
An inquiring mind.
Здорово.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Принадлежности. Так. Стол для горшков с маленьким горшком. Давай. Маленький стенд для зельеварения. Что ты там? Я покупаю рецепты. Смотри, магический рецепт. Маленький стенд для зельеварения. И горшки купил.
If you're interested,
А ты
feel
что
free
там?
to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Так, магический рецепт. Да, слушай, столько бабок уже нету. 3 КС. А это что? Защита 3, 60 баксов. Школьная форма с жилетом в клетку. У меня такая есть. Темная кепка. В триски стримлю. О, нормально, блин. Там далеко-далеко есть Вадос. Черные кожаные перчатки. Ладно, пока не будем это покупать, как говорится, хватит. Купили то, что надо, да и все. Маленький стенд для зельеварения. Нормально, блин. Опа. Так, посетите магазин Еля ДЖ Пепина. Так, магазин Пепина. Угу. Сладкое королевство, магазин сладостей. Туда дойдем. Нравится игра? Да, игра вообще обалденная, но один такой большой минус. Прям максимальный. Это, ну, перевода нет. Типа я читаю эти диалоги, ну и не смотрю на, типа, на эту графику и все такое. Вот это, блин, в Ведьмаке классно сделали там. И в этом Киберпуке. Но, блин, без перевода, конечно, трудно. А так вообще, ну, реально крутая. Тут столько всего. Так, Пеппера магазин надо. Кабанья голова. Паб и гостиница. А вот зелье даже Пеппина. Сюда надо. Замки висят. Как их тут снять? О, смотри на. А не, нормально все. За митинг. Это митинг.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Поговорить.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Жду, Андрей.
I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Так, 2 зелья на халяву продавай. Опа, рецепт зелья Эдурус. На коже выпившего каменная пленка, которая защищает его от различных повреждений. Пойдет. исцеляющего зелья. Пойдет.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
А, вот, продать предмет. Это нет, его не продадим. Нормально. Скупились. Опа. Очки нашел. Чё стал? Чё стоим? Чё тут есть что-то, что стырить? А нет, нету. Посетите магазин «Волшебная брюква». Волшебная брюква. Клюв и хохолок. Магазин особых товаров. Куда нам надо? Волшебная брюква. Что делать? Волшебная брюква. А, вот она. Смотри, маркетинг. Опа, сюда, 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 4. Акио. Акио.
Well, hello there.
Дисручи, что ты тут делаешь? Тусуйся, но тусуйся.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Так, покупаем семена бадьяна. Бадьян будем выращивать в
Do have a
маленьких
look around.
горшках.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Сейчас дойдем до Нати, давай порыскаем. Ого, какая тыква. Ого. Крольчатина. Ну, тыква табрет, она невкусная. У тебя и бадьян. Синие морковки. Буряк, капуста, помидор. Грибы, лук. Нормально, блин. Искать. Опа, $6. Встретиться с Натти. Подожди, надо еще посмотреть, что тут есть. Опа, барашек. Во, прикол. Что, ныряем? Ой-ой-ой. Чуть-чуть упали. И такое бывает. Боже, как выплыть? Да, вот это нырнул. По яблочку сюда. Вот сюда.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Блин, тут что, типа всегда день? Ночь бывает? Ого. Ого.
Pretender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like a lion.
Алик, вставай. Уже что-то было.
Акио!
Книжка сюда. Выполнено. Четко. Четко, в натуре четко. Магазин приколов. Прикол.
Ревелио.
Нашел туда. Мыло из жабьей икры. Что сюрприз? А, прикол. Что ты так смотришь? Это чё? О, прикол. Прикол. Ё-моё. О. А еще. Что купить? Что-то можно тут? А, нет. А там что?
Who needs keys when you know Aloha more?
Выкинул. Магазин искусства. Прикольно, блин.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me. Youngest of Woodcock, certainly.
Погнали отсюда.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Эй, что случилось? Где книжка полетела? Ой-ой-ой, это что за бренд? Второй.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Ё-моё. Ой-ой-ой.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Не в ту сторону. Ой-ой-ой.
Leviosa.
Не уведи вас и не действуй. Ух ты, дурко.
What was that?
О, хорош, хорош.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Не туда.
I like it! Do more of it!
Ай-яй. Ой-ой-ой. Жи, чтоб исцелиться, ё-моё.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Ой-ой-ой. Хера себе. Ничего себе.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Ого. Устранение ущерб.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Это мы сделаем. Базара 0.
Reparo.
Все починим. Все починим, не беспокойтесь. Я играл в Construction Simulation.
less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Круто.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Ой-ой-ой, дом пострадал конкретно.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Спасибо, сэр, конечно.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Школьная мантия. Тут уже денег не хватает.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Пап, 3 метлы. Пошли.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Жесть, жесть, конечно. Опа, перекусим.
I sometimes hope they all turn out to be squids for their safety and mine.
$43, $49. Перчатки путешественника. А ну сейчас посмотрим. Испытание. Инвентарь. Снаряжение. Закрыты. Что закрыт? А, 4-й левел надо, я понял. Очки. Защита 5. Да ну, я в них смотреться буду, конечно. Ладно, зато защита. Главные уборы. С этими очками. А нет, уже хватит этих приколов. А что там снаряжение горело? О. Вот это, блин. Он такой высокий. Блин, сама уровень 1. Где мне ключи найти? Хочу.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No.
Reparo. Accio.
Как?
Revelio. Revelio.
You'd think
Oi.
knowing spells would simplify.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Погнали в гостиную. А карта Хогвартса. Гостиная. Это буржуйка. О, 4-й левел. 4-й левел. Сейчас мне перчатки натянем. Опа. Нападение 11. Бэмс. Жестко. Задание. Нет заданий. Давай возьмем. Вы получили сову. О. Сова — это типа письмо. Совиную почту. Зайдите ко мне. Я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготте. Профессор Фиг. Сейчас зайдем. Идем к профессору Фигу. Вот секрет медальона. Погнали. Ого, как он далеко. Эх. Пойдем. Зараз обшиду. Погнали к профессору Фигу.
Revelio.
Чё? Давай через книжку, короче.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
О, это там мы с фильма знаем.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a muggle. Learn to behave yourself, or it will be worse than howlers for you.
Вот это да.
When my grandfather...
Revelio.
Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently.
Ой. Я сейчас не понял. Я только посмотреть нажал. Ракушка. Ой-ой-ой. Тише, тише. Вот это прикол.
Revelio.
А что с этим сделать?
Levioso.
А, не, я понял.
Revelio.
А, да. Да ёлки-палки.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peter, make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! I'll get you for this.
Жесть.
Revelio.
Ого! Фризануло 25 FPS только что было.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Да, блин. Сходим на урок, конечно, если там опасно. Да, блин.
Revelio.
Ага. Застряли? Все? Угу. И тебя погладил.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Что такое?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Говорит, что ее вся школа ненавидит. Почему тебя все ненавидят?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Плюй камни. Ну, интересно.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Ё-моё, ты хочешь, чтобы я ее плюй камни искал?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Можно помочь камни поискать. Знаешь, как до них добраться?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Natty.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ладно, поищем. Плюй камни, ё-моё.
Revelio.
Вот тебе и плюй камни.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
А, на возвышенности камни, да, блин?
Revelio.
Вон он. Так, сюда.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Что это?
Revelio.
Короче, потом поищу ее камни. Ё-моё. Никакой дуэльный клуб. Вот это. Задача профессора.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Победите в 2 раундах скрещенных палочек. Сейчас победим на изи.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Где ее эти камни искать?
Revelio. Revelio.
Как открыть эти замки?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Away from me!
Это залагало или что это такое?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Приятно, что мы получили какую-то трёпку. Будем с ним адекватно говорить.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Давай.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. Mind the wand! Don't shy away now.
There goes my way. Accio.
Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
Ha.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Прикольно.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Ой.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ты что-то закрылась?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Зараз. Ща приду. Того еще нахер. Да, следующий дуэль.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Давай.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Давай опять Себастьяна
Yes,
пропустим.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso, Preparo. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Fringo.
Accio.
Fringo.
Levioso. Accio.
Dindo.
Levioso.
Come on.
Find the one.
Fringo.
Levioso. Preparo. Accio.
Don't try right now.
Accio.
Да ёбаный.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Завершите раунд тренировки. С Люканом Шусби.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Next time, perhaps. Nicely done.
Поднять и 4 раза ударить. Вот эта комбинация.
Levioso.
Это я понял.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Preparo.
Ой.
Accio.
Ой.
Levioso.
Да что мне не зарабатывает?
Accio.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Неплохо.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ничего себе.
Revelio. Accio.
Ща приду. Я не приуныл, Серега. А ты что, проходишь? Блин, где тут эти заклинания поменять? Ёлы-палы. Тут, блин, понял этот? Скилл невидимки надо активировать. Т. А, вот оно, Т. Во. Блин, вместо чего? Вместо вот этого. Во.
Quietly now.
Подальше держаться от них. Спалился. Еще раз. Я спалился. Что ты там скинул, Серега? О, хе-хе-хе. Нормальный кинотеатр у тебя, слушай. Нифига себе. Нормал. Огонь, пушка. Реально кинотеатр.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
Написано.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Блин, а как туда пройти? Они ж там стоят. Опс.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Аккуратненько.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Да, Пивс. Ой-ой-ой.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ой-ой-ой. Блин, запутался в кнопках.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Ух ты.
Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Ладно, сейчас будет. Погнали.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Блин, ну что-то сюда книжку не дают.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister.
Revelio.
So that she can return to Hogwarts. Is Merlin? Else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here?
Блин.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Sure.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Древняя магия.
Where might this lead?
Repairer.
И что делать?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Что нужно?
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Вот ту руну.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Bams.
Revelio. Accio.
Ого.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Ого.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Вот как ее раскрыть?
Revelio! Reparo! Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Have you finished your herbology yet?
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd missed class for a week just soaking that tub.
Yes, but what good is knowledge when you really... Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework?
Reparo.
And I promise I'll let you copy mine. I owed some cheap girls that were skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion? Oh, what if they already brew and sharp?
Revelio.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard.
Lumos.
Around with mistletoe berries.
Levioso. Accio.
About beautification potion. What? Not for me.
Incendio.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the prime potion championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. Yeah, it's about.
My family had a limit.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things. That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on. Tried what I thought was a smoothing elixir.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
That's the last time I have a potion.
If I had to pick one trophy to be glad at,
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My house broom will do me fine.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rags could do with some competition.
Oh. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
Revelio.
And then I can't concentrate.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio!
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
I'd much prefer it.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a break.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or Roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cab. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just I almost Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on.
Revelio.
You do not want to go through that.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Why would anyone bother?
Revelio.
If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer and 3 broomsticks.
Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I need to get some training. I refuse. Bare ends.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and
Revelio.
Somebody let me copy their potions somewhere. I promise I'll let you copy mine.
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos.
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
Let's get this over.
Potato!
So very.
Is that all they're teaching in school?
Incendio!
What have you done?
Incendio. Levioso.
No.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
I can always rely on my betrayal. At least I think so.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I sent an anonymous hound.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I should investigate. Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Revelio. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you.
Numa, Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You're there, tiger! We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Levioso.
You'll take this student over my dead body! Cowards! Going after
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're going to regret that.
Levioso.
You're no match for me.
Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Levioso. Accio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. but I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
I thought it'd be fun, and it was. To me.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
May we talk about this? You've made your point! Leave me be!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that. Beautification potion.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd.
What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh,
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
What are you up to now?
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Sharp copy makes faces behind his back.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I can't help it if I was having a nightmare.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch...
You there! Yes, you! I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you see pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get?
smells glorious in here. Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast. Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?